Hello everybody, welcome back to another Chill Sunday stream. We're back here with some more Felvidek. And I'm gonna wait for people to make their way in. But until then, going over some logistical stuff. So I think Felvidek's probably gonna wrap up today. Maybe it'll spill over into next stream. Yeah, I'll make the further announcements when people are in. But until then, we're gonna chill with this awesome music. I don't remember exactly where we left off in Felvidek. I know we had just recruited those 2 temporary party members to take out that guard. And so we got some information there, and I think we were going to chase after the priest who was at the brothel, but other than that, I'm not 100%, but we will figure it out. We're gonna make our way into the game, and we shall see where the heck we were. Hello and welcome, Jalix. Hope you're having a chill lovely Sunday. Jalix says, my internet was dying for no reason, but now it's back, it seems. Well, I am glad your internet is back. Welcome, welcome. We're about to get started. I'm a bit quiet. How's this? Is that better? Am I quiet compared to the game, or am I just quiet? Because the game is going to be much lower volume. Let me check my settings and see if Windows decided that I don't... Yep, everything is normal. It's probably the game volume. Yeah, okay, then we should be good now. The game isn't as loud. Hello and welcome, Jaguar. Jaguar says, with the hiding kitty in a box. Oh no. Hello and happy Sunday, y'all. I have no idea what is happening in this game because I 6-slept last time. Okay. So we'll try to give a little bit of a summary, but also glad to see the kitty in the box and hope you're having a chill Sunday. I agree with Jalex. I don't think the game knows what's going on in the game also, so you're pretty much in good shape. We're playing as Pavel, who is a drunken knight, and he's gone on a journey with the clergyman Matej to figure out the hell's going on, because there's some weird cult activity happening in the land, and something's happening. Will not rain, will not rain. I don't remember what we were doing when I wrapped up. I know there's something that is gonna happen. He's like the protagonist of Disco Elysium, but worse somehow. I mean... You swine. Little girl, don't worry. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know, Pavel can swing a sword. I feel like if the protagonist of Disco Elysium were to swing a sword, he'd probably fall over on his butt and, like, tumble backwards down a flight of stairs into a pile of piss. Like, that's how Disco Elysium treats him. He didn't get murdered by a cheat. He didn't die trying to jump of a heart attack trying to jump for his tie. That for some reason was hanging from the ceiling fan. Oh man. What do we want to do here? We're gonna want to take care of that guy with the gun real quick. Stabby stabs. Gonna want to you, and you're gonna want to use blessing. Stop attacking Matej. Might be able to pull this off. Nope, I don't think we're gonna pull this off. Not without a little pick-me-up. We really need a third party member. Yeah, we gotta try that again. Mostly we want to make sure that gunman can't get a shot off before we start. We might have this one. It's gonna be close. Good lord, by one attack. I thought I had that one. Strategy is to... I know I need to get rid of the gun guy, like, really quickly. And I need to make sure he can't attack on the first turn. All the damage towards Mitesh. Let's use that really. I want to use half sorting on you, and you're going to use blessing. Okay, and now you attack there. You... I'm gonna have you shield bash that one. Miss. Okay, double miss. to see you have more health this time. That was less close, even though I feel like I played that one better. Alright, we'll try one more time. I'm actually wondering if I were to hit the gunman twice, if I can just kill him without using tools. That worked. And then I can use half sorting on you while you use blessing. Sorting. Yeah, I think we got it. Whew. Hello and welcome, Shark. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Shark says, I'm just stopping by. Well, thanks for stopping by, Shark. But Dad got killed. God, he didn't do anything to anyone. He just told him to let me go. God. That sucks. Well, that's about to be game over. And I can't even run. Or, like, give up. I just gotta wait for them to finish me. I should not have done that. Because now I gotta repeat that other fight. Yay. This is the stream that is this one fight now. At least I know how to do it. Oh, did I even end up with a better run? I did. I don't think I'm gonna lose a party member here. That went way better. So I can't offer to take her to the castle. We should take her to the castle, and then you come back and she's gone. Okay. So I don't have control there. Let's go rest in the inn. And let's save our game. So we don't have to do that fight again. I wonder what we were up to in terms of... I know we were trying to find that priest, I know that. And it seemed like they went into the catacombs, but I don't know what to do with that information at the moment. Okay, here we are. We're hunting for the priest in the forest, but that tale must wait. The Jew, however, imparted some useful knowledge. He spoke of the cultist garb, bedecked with vampire teeth. Encountering one, ye shall know them at once. Noteworthy, very well. I shall appraise the castle garrison and be wary of such ick. You seem to be quite versed in the lay of the land now. Try to seek out some cultists. Why don't you join my party? Alright, there's nothing to do at the castle then. I can't get in here, even though this seems to be where the cultists are. Maybe I can win this fight when I actually have it. Let's find out. quest for the game is to try to find out what's going on with the cult. There's like some otherworldly cults that face stuff that's happening. Means no sense in mourning them. Oh, I just randomly killed those people. Cool. That's not helpful. I've noticed that this game does not have experience. And the closest thing that you have to leveling up is better equipment. Oh, right. I can just go to the sanctuary to heal. There we go. Let me check the weapon and armor place to see if there's anything that's worth getting. Matej could use a large shield. I could get better armor for both of them. I wonder if that would just keep me alive longer. And then this sword would, or the mace rather, would give more. But I don't know the right way to go about this. I'll think on it. Like, I don't know how much defense is useful in this game versus going offensive. And I also don't want to buy something if it's, a town has a better piece of armor and I could just get it for cheaper. Or just like full upgrade instead of halving it. Okay, random cultist person who just hopped into that building. Where you rush, don't, the day still be young. Step aside, 'tis none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel and clear the path, or I'll thrash you proper. Be gone. Well, you have body armor, so we're gonna have sorting. Why did I have to miss? There we go. So we can't get hit. And we win. Mother, hide the Kawa We've been caught in the act in flagrant delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for this is but a matter of commerce. I am not but a gear in the machine of distribution. Behold, Kawa doth be unprocessed. We've no dealings with the cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here with his men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am aligned with the Halfies, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for your allegiances, for withholding vital knowledge. I have the authority to mete out punishment to both of you. Speak, what know ye? Our source is a man known as Root. His origins remain shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrateth canvases from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced. Yet, should we maintain our silence and compliance, trade shall continue unhindered. He hath even considered to furnish us with Kawa at half the price. So we've struck a bargain with him. Yet we nurtured hopes that someone would stir an inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures to stand ready to depart with haste. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valere doth imply that even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil our trade with the specter of war. 'Twas folly, nay futility, to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. That is a raisin of a man. What does that even mean, Jay? Thus, though a certain colleague we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while, we've been amassing an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the missiles. We've dispatched missiles to the nobles. That would be a different sentence. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since, yet perchance he doth be entangled in internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who've not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence. But with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing from press-off. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why didst ye delay their divulgence? Jaguar says, I've come to bargain, Dermon. Oh my goodness. That is kind of appropriate, because we're dealing with, like, some sort of, like, extra-dimensional eldritch horror thing going on in the background with this cult. So it seems. We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. You could have been agents of Root or bribed informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon ye since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate hath brought us together. And where, pray tell, does ye house this arsenal? The little robed man does look very shrimply. What does that mean, Jalix? Why are you picking on the poor robed man? It dwelleth within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valere entry in exchange for a reduction in Kawa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the street? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were naught but spies. I'd wager they ordered their orders to silence me. Bro needs to rehydrate is all I'm saying. The time stone. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste, yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch over the road leading from the village and our own guards have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange we offer 300 coins. Which tells us that dost ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know their words hold true, and the cultists held them ensnared. Yet 'tis also possible it may be a trap, and should we join them, we will be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petitioning for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our ranks. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valera shall accompany us as a pledge of sincerity. And so Valera joined the party. Thank you! Ah, what brings you here, lads? We've brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, grant us a handful of men. We shall ride. Take action. Aye, as you wish. Bring forth the captive. You're just topping away. The Lord's soldiers have joined your party. I am prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee if thus thou deceive us. What's this, good burgomaster, taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid. It didn't let me heal in between. Okay. What? This might be one of those moments. Oh my goodness. I didn't take out a single enemy. Oh, finally. Okay, in order to make this even possible, I am going to have to use toolkits on those two before I start the fight. Now I might have a chance. I kind of also regret not buying all that armor before this fight happened. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna do the best we can. Maybe I have to save the tentacle monster for last, because that thing seems to go enraged. Alright, let's fight. Let's see if maybe we can take out cultist and reduce damage spread. That's not good. Heal yourself. Some entity. I gotta keep party members up right now. Right. We're not doing too bad. I wonder if I can get away with... that, if that'll do anything. Shield broken. Crushing blows. Nope, missed. That one hit. Attack straight across the board. We won. Okay. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you. Noble sirs, accept this ancestral ring. I shall sway healthy to garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. Try locating the priest. He will lend thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task, locating that man. Mayhaps the Bath Maidens will tell us his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and appraise him of events that transpired here. Okay, yeah, just leave the party. You know. Just casually stroll away. Like it ain't no thing. Oh, just fought some demons. It's all okay. Jaguar says the sword passing across the screen looks so silly and you can hear la-di-da / being sung when I sing it. What is la-di-da //? Alright, we survived. Just an average Tuesday. Yeah, I mean... just what you hear when you see it. Just a random tune. Gotcha. Saturday comes the morrow, the trader shall come sell his wares. Neat. I would like the seller to sell his wares. By ye hail, sirs, I hail from the lands of Moravia. Ye should inquire of Anika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Lend us to them. Come along. I dwell here. Greetings, we seek your daughter. Oh, okay. You could have phrased that better. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgermeister have entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that have taken root in these lands. 'Tis said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag. Oh. My name is Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for it is the extent of my acquaintance with the German tongue. For my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Anika, she hath distanced herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scant lay her hands on her. Come dawn, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether she shall return, we know not. A grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word hath she spoken to us, yet she hath been seen to etch into this tome. We made her learned, alas, we are unable to decipher its contents despite our toil. This is her recompense. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Yeah, literacy's an issue. Verily, the script is a rather fine writ. 'Tis on the onset of summer in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Zerfinists. She hath pledged herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. I shall depart, for I cannot bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. O my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. This is her chastisement. I labor tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. She's lost somewhere in the woods. The Burgermeister that reminds me of the clay animation Jack Frost, or was it the Saint Nick? It was the... We talked about this last time. Burgermeister Meisterburger from the Santa Claus one. What's going on over there? I know I'm saving a lot, but like... Observe, they are hunting each other. They are coming for us from behind. Let us join forces against them. Well, we're dead. Wait. Bucket is in my... Who's Bucket? Who's Bucket? When did Bucket join my... He's been here all along. Everybody knows Bucket. Sorting you, I'm gonna bless the party, and I am going to attack. And you all stop attacking the cage, jeez. Shield bash you. Use shield bash you. And you attack. Tej holding on with 1 HP. I don't think I'm gonna waste heals here. Why did you join us? Are you not one of us? Zervin saved me. Zervin upon ye. Zervin upon ye. Zervin upon ye. Get it. He went crazy, almost stabbed me in the neck. And then Bucket died. And then Bucket died. Died as he lived as a bug. So he literally joined the wrong side in the fight, and that's the only reason we won. Okay. One could see that as divine providence, I suppose. Who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wanders, but 'tis your parents who've sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin, but I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Mattis? Tell him that Anika wants him, perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill adjacent to the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. We've come to escort you back home, not to play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, or else we shall drag you back by your earlobes. That's not gonna go well. Very well, okay. You know what? You threatened to pull me back by my earlobes, so you seem like upstanding people. I'll just go with you. But I beg of thee, bring Mattis. I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promised. Very well, let us go find Mattis. Alright. Rest in peace, Bucket. You shall be missed. The hen seems content. Prince Vado gave you the key. Men, would you not help me? One woman doth incessantly trouble me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in relations, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward you for it with a good amount of nut brandy or whatever else you desire. What woman again? Her name is Maja. She often washeth laundry in the river near the brothel. Yert Maja, we're here to help you seduce Vlado. May he calm down. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? Hell with him if he doesn't want me, but, well, but he likes art. If you bring me a painting, it might soften him up. We'll be right back. So now we need to find a painting. We're just on fetch quest after fetch quest. I'm just gonna keep saving. Where am I supposed to find a painting? Upon second look, you discover a coin. Didn't she say to go to some spot near the brothel? Ooh. Alright. We got an equipment upgrade. We like that. So we're looking for that woman's boyfriend, and we're looking for a painting. Also, I feel like I should save again. These dudes can't keep it in their pants or armor. The game is lying. The hen is not content at all. I think the hen is very content in its anger. I'm still weirded out at this little head sticking out of the bush here. We saw that last time, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be, why it's there, what's going on. But it's there. Hast thou been in the mill, didst thou see him there? No, can't argue with that. It's the truth. I think the mill is supposed to be the spot right next to the brothel, but it won't let me in. Unless the key that I got from the priest will let me in there too? Question mark. Or maybe I can go through this way somehow? No? Ah, there we go. Are you ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from the Lord. Ah, what mischief hath that scoundrel wrought now? He shirketh his work, corroseth till the dead of night. Go fetch him, he likely doth still be in yon tower, asleep on the upper floor. There we go. Now he's gonna turn into a monster and we're gonna have to fight him. Calling that right now. A skirmish brews within, let us aid. 'Tis no skirmish, come softly now. Those people are dancing. God behold, two barely clad men engaged in a curious dance. Whoopsie! Methinks we walked in on two people having sex. Or about to. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of Debrecen Monastery. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just a bunch of straight men being straight, doing straight things. Jaguar says hello. Men gyrating, getting. True. By God, none shall believe our tale without evidence. Matej, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. By the saints, Matej, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Might ye render me thus some day? What is... 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may appraise Anika that her paramour awaits her no. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incarcerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cause. Ye doltish pair, what shame doth befall ye, Mantis? 'Tis a righteous anger at such a sword, for she hath awaited ye for these many hours. Not even a fart in the chest. What is this section of the game? Pavel, famously straight. I think Pavel's famously... I don't know. That was so funny. Pray, what tidings bringest thou? Where is my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered to the finest detail by Matej. You may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why I shall end... no! With Thomas, I knew it. Oh! Gods, Matej, act swiftly, do something. I can do naught in this armor. Take this flask. There's some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. 'Twas reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. Anika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Mattis are encountered all too frequently. I verily look upon that monk, what sight he doth be. When he still wore garments I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Mitesh. Cease your lamentings, for as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as our spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril be minimal. She needeth only return to her companions, subtly inquire, and furnish us with intelligence, should that they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the element of surprise. Ah, Nika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Zervin. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led Mattis astray. He bears a good heart. Even the password to their den I can reveal to you. At the gate, say, Kawa overhead. They gather in the fortress to the west. Kawa overhead. Good, that'll be of use. As of now, I am going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. So now I need a painting. I'm not gonna go that way because every time I've gone that way, things have gone bad. There's nothing to do over here. The bridge should still be out over here. Yeah. There's not really much to do in the church. I think we are good with this town for the moment. Oh wow. What do you want here? Not much, only came to see you at work. Gunman, go bye-bye. High chance to blind the enemy. Interesting. Let's try it. Oh, good lord. That's not good. You know, for enemies that had the blind status on them, that did not go well. I will come back to that. Jalek says, I should really go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. Well, if you do, then I hope you have a good one. And I thank you for stopping by. If you want to chill for a little bit more, though, by all means. As much as I like to watch the rest of the game, I guess I'll have to watch the VOD. For sure, for sure. Good night, Jalix. Have a good one. Okay, I am trying to cancel out. There we go. Can't do anything at the castle. Oh, okay. Just a random monster thing over here. Bogus. good damage. Oh. Okay. That went pretty well. I cannot say I'm unhappy with that. And yeah, that thing is definitely cursed. I am not gonna go there yet, because that's bad. Still really want a third or fourth party member, that'd be really nice. You feel like that monster was inspired for some reason? Hmm. Just stick that bumpkin can find his way to the bridges to us, we shall be off to investigate. Like it came from someone's nightmare? I wouldn't be surprised. Some eldritch horror stuff going on here. Yeah, at this point, the only thing I can do is get another of these. See, that's why I don't always want to buy armor in game, like in an RPG, if I know I'm about to hit another loot pool. Because I almost caught up without having to spend anything, and that means that if there's another shop that's opening very soon, I'll have plenty of money to spend on it. But I don't want to go directly for those cultists yet, because I feel like that's going to go poorly. But I do want to deal with the people by the river, if I can. The guy with the gun first. Okay, polearm guy is dangerous. We need to get him back out of this fight. Crossbow, blessing. think I should have broken his defense instead of using the piercing weapon. Alright, we should be able to make this work now. I know somebody in town was asking about the people by the river. Good thing that the people in this game can just nap off, you know, major brutal injuries. Still trying to find a painting. Before I go to the next area. Maybe you have a painting over here. I don't know, I also sent the carpenter to go fix the bridge, but... Oh. Why are you still around? Did we not clearly tell you to leave, that you're to leave at once? To avenge my comrades, the cultist poisoned Bruno and the others. I'll not sleep till I plunder them. You know what? Go on, we'll leave you undisturbed, but God forbid shall I see you trying to nick aught. I've already conquered 3 cultists. They're trying to rob the Jew. Again? Why don't you join my party? Oh, the bridge is fixed that quick. That spells trouble. Greetings, I paint pictures here. Pictures, doth one not paint inside? Doth he not mind the rain? Mayhap the swiftness with which I must labor, however, doth compel me to create works that do capture reality in its raw essence. Then show aught, prithee. Aye, thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Freely, indeed not. 50 coins, and 'tis thine. Good deal. Petard lies here. Well, we got our painting. So if we take the painting now to the woman by the water. Captures reality. Sounds like a mystery in the making, for sure. I could definitely see that. It's always good when you can twist like a phrase like that. If he refuseth nonetheless, then I shall tear the picture over his head. He's such a poor thing, but very cute. One cannot be angry with him, darling little one. Oi, keep this for your friends. And... lads, you need not do aught anymore. I think I've fallen in love. Here, take this jam. rest is the world. Alright, we did, guess, a good deed. What's left, then, outside of... We took care of that. There's nothing going on at the tavern. We can't get in the other castle. There's nothing happening back at our castle. So I guess we try to invade the fort. With just 2 people. Give me some grace with the words spoken well enough. Ay, very well, as thou say. Ah, thou knowest what, come hither. Hold on. Were you not here yesterday or the day afore? Ay, forsooth. We sought to join thy company. Ah, well, and good then. And who art thou? How didst thou find thy way hither? Peace, good sir, we are on ye side. Beanie and Dick said declaring ye art conducting a recruitment for the cult. I shan't have thou killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Ooh. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spiss. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We've heard from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber, highly prized, but it to us, comrades, I've heard 'tis a nude woman, such a sight I've never seen. Agreed, you shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. You received the key to the cabin by the castle. A hidden passage, indeed, well noted. We shall proceed. Tell me, who's funding all this? A certain route. None know precisely who route is, but money has never been a problem. What is the aim of your cult in truth? We aim first to expel the Hussites from our land. For years they've sown chaos here, and when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Jiskra of Spiss and all his followers, and in the end we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. And how does he intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Zervin shall arrange all things. Well, let's go get the painting. Only the chosen may enter here. The Lord hath always aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy whilst I am poor, but poor? I pondered on this long yesterday, and comprehend not. Are we the baddies? Are we fighting against, like... Are we claiming that the cult is... Because I don't know, they seem to be just like... Let's rise up against the Lord of the area, and... I don't know. We shall vanquish the Hussites, then the Lord, and all shall be well. Zervin shall grant us our remit. Okay. Verily they seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered their secret passage. 'Tis evident we gained ground. Let us capitalize on this moment quickly. Onward we must press. Are they talking about the... They're not talking about this secret passage. Because this one's blocked from the other side. Are they talking about the cabin by the woods? Or is there another one by the castle somewhere? Okay, not here. Jaguar says, oh dang, I get it now that party member kicked the bucket real fast. Oh wow. That fight kicked the bucket. Oh wow, I didn't even put that together. Thank you, Jaguar. That's funny, actually. Okay, so it's not this cabin. Oh, are they talking about the secret passage bot? Okay, hold on. They meant our castle. Hello and welcome, merchants. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us. I am indeed having a good day and I'm doing well. I am happy to be doing this stream. Was the Burgermeister safe already? Fortunately, yes, but 'twas a hard fight. Dost thou not deceive us? Thou art now free. Well, yes, but what can I achieve here at the Burgomaster's side? I have been more helpful. Oh, to hell with you. Get out of my way. Wait a minute. We've not yet concluded. We need to talk about this Kawa business of yours. What else does thou want? We had big plans. Everyone enjoys it, and we even suspect it causes a certain addiction. And what of ye? What exactly do ye do? How do you get into such business? I'm the son of the court jester. I served the court of Albrecht II. After the death of his wife Elizabeth, he remained on the side of Vladislav Horabach, but that cursed uncle, Friedrich, has nothing holding him hostage for 9 years now. I escaped from there. The Reeve is also on our side and hath offered me refuge. In 44, that foolish Pole, Vladislav III, didn't heed Hunyadi, the White Knight, and bravely charged at the Janissaries, and thus perished. I saw it with my own eyes. Hunyadi knew it was foolishness. Well, we celebrated Vladislav's recognition as the rightful king, but still all of our efforts to release Vladislav were in vain. The Turkish invasion disrupted the Reeves' trade with the lowlands, and we were seeking some economic alternative. Kawa business started to pick up quite well, and now, step aside, I will go. And where dost thou intend to go? Surely the occultist had planned to carve thee up as well. The Lord will surely offer thee refuge until things settle down. Very well then. We ventured into the midst of the cultists, yet to gain audience with their leader, we must present them with a painting hidden within ye chamber. Well, my lads, I confess a tinge of shame, but I shall reveal it to you. Oh, thou, my lord. I'm unsure how you were to take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Jasko, truly. Such heathens know not to reveal in scandalous imagery. Yon arts put one in a rabbit mood. Just give us any engravings and all will be well. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moments of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, whilst I engage in a game of chess with brother Matej. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat with the white pieces. Victory is assured. Lord gave you a scandalous picture. I don't know what that is. I've never been to Prague in my life. What's more, when Huss was burned, I was 2 years old. I do not remember a fart from that time. You are more of a fox than I anticipated. Fresco. Why does it kind of let me step out of the wall a little bit here? Alright, so I have the painting. Let's go back to the cultists. We'll turn that in, and then we'll see where that leaves us. And then we might be ready for our break for the day. Give me peace with you, passwords pool. What have ye already forgotten? I converse with your leader. I know not what ye partook of, that such information hath not remained within your skull. His sad face. He just likes hearing the password. Good heavens, Peter, I've never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder... Oh my god. And then lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein, and where is that holy one? Asleep. Well, that would be me. Linger here not. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expel the Hussites, surely we shall embrace Zervin. I don't know what's going on here. Kawa grains are scattered everywhere. Greetings, noble sir, I am Ignic. 'Tis said that thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause, yet I ponder whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship. Milady hath absconded from my side. I bargained my soul to Satan himself for her return. Enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see, and what of that holy man? An aged heretic fled from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates a term of service, no less than a quarter of a year, ere initiation. But I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus I've a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks by the name of Bottom. He bears teeth inked upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etch the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. Merchant says, I just got home, so I'm eating. I'll be slightly AFK. Jaguar says, I'm mostly awake this Sunday stream, so definitely doing better. Enjoy your meal. Merchant says, thanks, it's super spicy. And I'm glad you're feeling better, Jaguar. I mean, you got super spicy food. Now I want some. They know not of his whereabouts. We last glimpsed him entering your church, yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet I must return to matters of parchment. The logistics surrounding Kawa are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Well, very well. Still curious. Are ye the mastermind behind it all, Root? Nay, he doth provide the funds. Whence does ye gather such riches for ye estate? 'Tis the castle almost. Doth ye pay dues and taxes from Kawa to the Lord? Ask me that again, and I shall strike thee so hard thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace, I merely inquire, still very curious. And what features does this Baden possess? One cannot discern his face, that is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hideth beneath a cloak, only his eyes peer out from beneath. Very well. Alright. Ooh. I found a secret. You found a beautifully painted papice. Turban lies here. Door barge by wood. I shall remove it. Huzzah! I found the secret tunnel. Alright. Where is my second party member? What was I doing? Looking for the guy, right? Is he still at the castle? Is that what happened? So who hath emerged victorious? Once again 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot Jesha from Debrecen is a grandmaster, one would scarcely find a better. I shall defeat you someday, only should I remember how a knight moves. Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Hark, Josco, I ventured amongst the cultists and faced their leader. Though another may hold sway above him, the name Root ye keep mentioning. And how did it unfold? Do not keep me in suspense. I wove a tapestry of sheer absurdity, painting Matej as a heretic and the like. It seems he hath taken the bait. Yet I cannot fathom for how long. He assigned me the grim task of dispatching a certain Bodan, promising entry into their ranks. What lies ahead? Mayhaps we should seek out this cultist. But hold, there's more. Ye are not the sole keeper of secrets beneath the castle. Those fools have their own labyrinth beneath their feet. One can access it through a humble lumberjack's abode. I've secured passage that have been barred. Excellent, we shall assail them. However, it would be prudent to locate Bodan first. If the cult seeks his silence, he undoubtedly harbors vital knowledge. A wise course. Come, Mitesh. Jaguar says, ooh, yes, spicy. I can't handle too much heat, but I do like and enjoy it. Also, vinegary, sweet, spicy is so tasty. Now y'all making me hungry. Making me hungry. Now I want food. I feel like I'm a little more invested in this game this week, because I feel like we kind of have a direction of where we're going, and it doesn't feel like I'm just all over the place. I finally got a little bit of a grasp on the battle system. But we gotta go find Bodan now. You know what? Let's take our break here. This is probably a good spot. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. And when we come back, we will try to find Bodan. See y'all in a few. Everyone, I am back. Hope everyone had a good break, got some water, did whatever they needed to do. And we are fully back. Alright, and where were we? We're looking for that guy. Part of me wonders if he's the invisible monster that's up here in the center. We can go try. Nope. He is not. Alrighty. So where do we look for Bodan? I mean, maybe we can ask at the tavern? There's like that lone outhouse right there. That's kind of funny. That statue's gotta be important at some point. Yeah, let's go check at the tavern. Nothing here. Okay. Hello and welcome, Perry. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday and glad you could join. Unless he's in that house near the... Oh, he's in the church? Okay. Did they say that? I don't feel like I remember them saying that. Hast thou come for me? Hath Ignic sent thee? I beseech thee, do no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove the tattoo from his backside. I pray thee cooperate. We seek not thy demise, but rather to preserve thy life. Life, not buttocks. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if ye does seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue, and ye remain motionless. Yes, I mistakenly carve ye sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly and prepare to lay him upon the table. Hold fast, hold fast. You gained the tattooed half of Bodin's buttocks. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as ye does throw out a breath, ye can heal your buttocks, twicefold even. Woman, fetch forth some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Now quiet, we must make our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There ye may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely with aught, lest his life escape, and be quick about it. 'Tis a sight like a pig slaughter. Wonderful. Here be your companion for chess, his mind freshly drained of blood. Ye are certain to triumph over him. 'Tis the traitor? Aye, that he is. Odin, the cultists claim ye are a traitor. What has he done? At last I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Kawa within the castle to the north. From the depths we conjured forth the Zervinus demon, Ahriman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. In place of a head he hath an eternal blaze whereupon the Kawa is roasted. Whoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigades, yet their suspicion grew. Hansa, their leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence we served the venom to innocent villagers. Yeah, I don't think we're the baddies. I don't know who the baddies are. Everybody's the baddies. Ahriman, resisting our will, demanded the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day, I tampered with the incantation, and Ahriman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path of the to the catacombs. Our conjurer Polly hath sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who is behind the distribution of the Kawa? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in strict secrecy. Seek information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignac. He overseeth the dealings concerning Kawa. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood at the right hand of Root. Their ventures entwined as they came into our realm. Thou must answer us. Tell us of Ahriman and Zervin. A rogue knight from Pasov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the techniques of a peculiar branch of Zervinism in Armenia. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Root that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. And what of the conjuress Polly? Polly is a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with our ancient arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. She joined our ranks but a scant few moons ago. It was surely another Paula. Thou must answer. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's get away from here. I think we journey and present the tattoo. If thou insist on branding Mitesh as a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignac would swiftly discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth, hast thou pursued any tomes from the Index of Liborium Prohibitorium? Scant few, but the works of Brother Savonarola, Huss, and Stefan, so I am acquainted with. Why didst thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writings of those Ethiopian Stephanites, for I've heard our cause hath some affiliation with them. Yet I doubt if Egnek shall reveal aught unto thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. Harry says, I just made some spicy noodles right now, too. I hope you enjoy your spicy noodles. Did you add an egg like you do sometimes? Added a couple, but it's, and so spicy but good. Oh man, eggs with noodles with the spice, that's so good. So good, y'all making me so hungry this stream. Our comrade with the bow shall await, and when we give the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window, and amidst the confusion, we shall seize it. Yet make certain it doth not strike Ignac, for when we face the dire consequences. The signal must be simple, let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. Maybe I should have gone from the secret passage. Let's see how this goes. I can always reload the previous save after and see what happens the other way. Greetings, gentlemen. Hath thou brought what I requested? Here ye hast, yet it doth begin to reek. Received half of Bodin's buttocks. Now to thee, brother Matej, what brings thee unto the unworthy occultist? What hath turned thee away from the righteous path? Well, in the monastery where I illuminated, my younger sister once came to visit me, a mere innocent. Whoa. Okay. Mingled among heretics and discovered such good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Jesha of Debrecen, ideally even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not much about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics, Savonarola, Huss, and Abbot Estefan. What a delightful coincidence. We directly cooperated with Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of Kawa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bodhen advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. By a stroke of luck, Polly's gentle half was stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything I inquired of thee, as well as she discovered a more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Debrecen. What sayest thou to that? Guards? Matej barred the door at once. So, lads, 'tis over. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda want to see what happens if we go the other way. So I'm gonna reload the other save. Especially because I found the secret passage, right? So I feel like finding out what happens is important. Even though we have to go back a little bit. And we know where to find Bodan in the church, so we can skip past all this. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just run through this in case the game needs me to trigger some flags. We shall journey to Ignac and present to attack through the secret passage. I shall join thy company. We shall also bring Ducey, his capable men-at-arms. Meanwhile, we shall confine the here present Mr. Cultist to the dungeon. Before the entrance to their den, let us position my soldiers. They shall await our signal. Then we shall cause a distraction and signal from the window. Wait, so you peeled my skin for naught? Hush now, into the dungeon with ye. And we have a party member. That's, I guess, our reward. I can't change Joseph's equipment. Okay, definitely pick this route. Let us press on. Jaguar asked, do you feel that the game takes too long to settle into its identity and quest? I feel like if you don't know what this game is going in, it's going to be very hard to push through, but it picks up, I think, within the first hour or two, which is generally where you want an RPG to do. So I don't think it's unwelcome. I think the combination of knowing that you're getting into a silly game in combination with, you know, being patient with it, I think works. If you didn't know what was coming ahead of time, maybe you wouldn't. Are these characters from actual paintings? I don't believe so. I'm gonna just check something super quick and then... Okay, and... Okay, what sorcery is this, you miscreants? Guards. Well, since we are gonna get into the fight anyway, now we have an extra... Oh, do they have an extra one on their side too? I don't think there was 4. Let's try to thin ranks here. Do half sorting. Oh, the eyeballs. the opportunity, let me just do that. Oh, great. Super helpful, Joseph. Frustrating. Let's keep our party up. Because we don't know how long this is. Oh. Okay. Toolkit, jam sour cream toolkit, plum wine. Ye shan't take me alive. Come now peacefully. So the reason I'm paused and making this face is my cat is playing with paper behind me, and I don't know if that's being picked up on mic. I'm just waiting for the cat to finish doing what the cat's doing. You good? Okay. I think the cat's good. He imbibed poison. Joseph, signal your men. I shall engage them head on. You can't hear the cat? Okay. We vanquished them all, yet it appears that many fled, like most likely relocated. So much wasted life. Well, with the Lord's assistance, we thoroughly searched Ignac's chamber. We found the calendar Bowden spoke of. Look here. Hope it was for aught. You look upon it. I read slowly. Ha, inventive. Writes in Greek and changes up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week, there is a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Polly, this doth reek of high political intrigue. You hope Kitty was satisfied? I am sure Kitty is satisfied. Then comes Wednesday. Meetings with Burr about getting rid of Root, Mar, and Pow. Who's Burr? Don't know, Burden maybe, but Polly? I think Ignac was planning to turn colors and obliterate thy wife. Thursday, finally, first caravan of Kawa independent from Root. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Friday, Matej, 'tis today. Come quickly, dusk is nigh. Let me go heal. Sleep in this random lady's house. Thank you. Save game. Oh god, I feared I'd not find thee. Fair maiden, what hath befallen thee? Haste, in but an hour they plan to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignac is dead. I must return swiftly, ere they notice I am gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even the army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They have a plan. They shall lower a rope from the chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards that sneak beneath the window. We shall be there. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of the meeting between Root and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignac met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Hath the meeting of the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Joseph, lock the windows. An assassination attempt on ye is imminent. They plan to climb through Matej's window like ants. By God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I am on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in, and it shall be us who ambush them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open, like such of a hold. Sway not your sword in front of my face. Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel afore the deed of the assassination. Yet we ought not launch our assault forthwith. It would be most prudent to divide their company in twain, with thy men attending to half that endeavors and quickly downstairs. Wisely said. And Lord, keep an eye on Annika. A young girl there shall be... she is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Get him. Alright, let's just do a crossbow there, and a bow there. Use the gun. You attack, use blessing to raise our defense. Joseph had to reload. One down. And it's just use. Let's use the crossbow. Attack and attack. We are not doing any damage to this guy. Apparently this was the wolf right here. Unless he's like really close to dying. Oh wow. Behold, amongst them Dury, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Picasso? Art thou Anika? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee I'd be caught unawares, squatting over a game board, playing against my own self, or worse, gazing at my fresco, adorning it. Thou needest not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins, and I shall procure thee employment within the castle wall, sparing you from toil in the fields. Verily, she has learned, she can read as well. Zenyat, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done, could be contraption, where one merely possesses a letter and from somewhere a stamp emerges, and the letter is imprinted on the parchment. But the letter would need to be inked somehow. And what am I to do? I'm the only one left alive. I cannot return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch, yet thy father beat thee like a grain in the night. Show thy wounds, will smear thee with pig's blood and tear your clothes. 'Tis pure folly. Even so, suspicion shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such a risk? We can harbor thee here. Thou needst not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavour, yet I'd have thee release Mattis thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him after all this? I do, but I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine, whence doth it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. Okay, Jaguar had said, I think it took me a while to get into the game, but then again I was sick, so that didn't help things. That one monster doing the bridge with the mouth and stomach is just terrifying, just so creepy that I love it so much, and all the funny moments in this game. No, the monster designs are a little bit creepy, and I think the art style has made it a little bit more creepy because of the way the pixels work. Like, there's something kind of uncanny about it all. We have put them all down, but still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see that you're not slacking off. There was just a fight a few minutes ago. I'll keep looking for Ferry. Where to now? Good question. Where to now? I'm trying to think. I mean, we cleared out the passageway. We're still not able to go this way. Polly, Polly, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art truly a devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake of spirits, we must gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libations. I doubt thee. Aye, and we shall play Picasso in the tavern. They shall regard us as fools, No time for pettiness here. We are praying into matters of import. I guess so. I consider it my missionary endeavor. By grace of God, even if it were the last thing I do, I shall make an abstainer of thee. May ye have plenty of luck in your endeavor. What, pray tell, shall we do? Do stead drink. We shan't sit here as two mujahideen. May the Lord protect my salvation. We shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal for thee as a monk to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said. Just this doth please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit ye. Mayhap it shall calm your spirit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember now. In Kosovo, you saw you slash a Turk's forehead. Is that so? We may discourse later. Have you heard the Lord will not move a finger to help this land? My granny told me he only visits bathhouses outside the region. Have I ever seen you, ever? Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set. Innkeeper, bring forth 2 more slivets for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee, for Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turk, braiding wives' hair with bliss, yet to Jasmine beloved he gifted satin fair, devising vengeance against him. The harem doth a scheme beyond compare. Conspiring with an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land, stoned did Jasmine kill and buried me alive. By Allah's grace the Turk fled unto the river, bah he sped, thus by parchment, the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable. Innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis a custom, quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And dost thou also indulge in kawa? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Kawa, brought by caravan to the Turk, shalt make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. You've quite the pace, drinking as if it were a matter of life or death. Borovica or Drankovica. I've been pondering what doth thee to this backwater when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns. The Turk delivers kawa, enjoys company of maidens, a better brothel there be not even in Buddha. Hast thou seen such beans ere? Such beans the Turk has not seen, give thee Arabic steed. A word? What tumult does this be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who is this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon him. The Turk shall have his stay, let undue curiosity be dispelled. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me, speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art allied with those cultists, I shall challenge thee, step forth for a duel, fair and square. So be it. Hath you lost your wits entirely? I'd not expected such a recreation of a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint. Pretend you are in a scuffle, and suddenly fall as if he has fainted. Be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou prepared, Craven? Oh. Cool. This is what you wanted, God above us? When righteous wrath consumes you, even the heavens quake, yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night, Lucas Cultus hath been wary, but with a cheerful monk his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough sleep. Sir, I commend you for your fortitude of quelling my squire's excesses. 'Twas he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not a sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Pray allow me to extend an invitation for a libation. We shall make a merry contest of it. Whoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well. May ye health be kept. Pray, sir, what is ye name? Ye countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Matej at ye service. Hail, Matej, 'tis a pity here I buy some, there I sell some. Thou wouldst know it goeth always aught amiss. They call me Merrick. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife, she hath fled, goes by the name of Paula. Hast ye heard of her? But art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am not of the Orthodox faith. I've not heard of such, but how'd she flee, or some such? I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morn upon returning from the tavern there was but a letter on the pillow declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side and such, that she leaveth me and hopeth I find solace in God. What a wretched wench! Seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not be such a union done. Whatever. God with it, pour for thyself. Cheers. How dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin. When her deceit was not upon me, yet I also encountered her but the day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped mine face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how dost ye deal with them? I'm a lone wolf. I have few friends, but not serious. Sure, go away now. Let us imbibe once more. Though passable pales in comparison to that concocted by my grandsire, should we partake of that, we'd both be laid to rest. Wouldst thou acquire such a capacity for drink within the cloisters? Methought thou would succumb forthwith. What didst ye reckon we ponder whilst gazing upon the holy images in seminary? None possess the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handiwork of God. By God, Matej, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither I am bound? In Debrecen ye shall discern naught but level terrain. But default whence does he hailed, and what purpose does she pursue hither? I'm but a wandering knight from Eperjes, in the employ of a Turk known as Root. For he is a stranger to these lands, he hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis a profitable fare indeed. Dost thee refer to Kawa? Art thou knowledgeable of the old castle? We ventured thither to witness its conflagration, and chance upon some beans therein. You gained a pouch with 50 points. Verily aught brought to my attention that the priest roasted those grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed, yet I've had my fill. I shall retire now, thou art the victor. I must commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe, and yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint, toast thy victory. 'Twill do thee good. My thanks, I'll join ye anon. I just need to empty my bowels. Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Verily the shipment hath reached our hands. 6 mutants have been crafted within this week. All proceedeth according to the grand design. And hath Araman been brought under sway within the old castle, since his hand hath kindled the inferno. All are in a state of agitation. The burgomaster hath severed his bonds with us. We were compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of the Lord doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon. That operation is already set in motion. Yea, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Araman. He must obey our every command, yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power, nevertheless, with the aid of Zervanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the internal blaze, and shalt no longer require his service. Praise be, in the name of the Sultan, take these 100 gold coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth this day already? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike ere the dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the night is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She hath the trust of the Sultan. Verily thou art a true drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, yet I acknowledge thy prowess. Next time we may engage in a drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed, let us test thy skill with thy axe and target, but for now I must attend to some matters with Message. Pally art thou with those cultists? Thou occultist, I shall deal with thee. Nay, heed my words, I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Does thee understand? Alas, what transgression have I wrought again? By the grace of the Almighty, my bladder is full and my mouth is parched. Heavens above, what tumult hath transpired here? Message, where art ye? We depart. Ye scoundrels. By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Have you swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of Zervin I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye, and you'll not forget it. In the name of all that's holy, awaken. Good Lord, what has ye done to me? Why, when we lived together so well. Oh, Polly, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me until now. Never didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas Root who induced these hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear upon my soul, thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. I desire not but to be with thee forever. Weep, and in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. O my love, but if thou deceiveth me, by all that is sacred. Oh, that's uncanny. That is weird and uncanny. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Oh, I'm playing as Polly? Behold, what misfortune have the devils brought upon us? What delayed thee, my dear? Merrick, Polly captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. Thou sayest so. What tale hast thou spun? And I thought it was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this, even with thy new companions confess. We've Polly captive here. Thou surely dallied with thy former husband, with that Matej. What? What former husband, Matej? I, of course, Merrick, thou knowest thou art the only one for me. Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him. As we abducted Polly, thou lovest him still. Cease thy lies of having killed him. But this is not him. You've taken the monk Matej. They must have deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word from thee anymore. How has that concealed it from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through merging with Angra Mainyu. Now I command thee, thou treacherous one, men seize her. Thy little worm, with thy pitiful, misguided, and offended ego, thou chasest only power. Thou carest not for Zervin's forgotten treasures, not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may have shifted to thee, but I still harbor remnants of Araman's obedience from the last ritual. Araman. Fiend, how dare you? No. What is war card? Follow whither thou hast fled, return. Was I supposed to lose that fight? Was that unwinnable? I'm just gonna check something quick. Okay. Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in the carriage. And cutscene done. What is going on? Did she stab him with a hallucinogen, or? Greetings, Adam. Ye have arrived just in time. By God, Pally, who hath treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest wife hath fled. Imagine that. Thou hast found thyself in quite a lovely partner, with all things considered. Ay, the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know it not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle. Nobleman Adam joins the party. I now have a holy sword. The sun still shines, yet clouds approach and the wind rises. One can feel it in the air. I do enjoy such weather. Havel, art thou all right? Nay, I am not, for Mitej is likely dead. Mayhaps he hath found peace in heavens, but I do believe soon after yesterday. Hath that aught to do with yon sword? An angel hath bestowed it upon me. I could barely see him, as if the sun were shining at midnight. Everything was clearly visible. A some devil was sneering hither. The angel told me, with fire I shall rise into the heavens. He opened his mouth, but his voice sounded as if 100 birds were chirping at once, but ever so softly. And there was peace and love. My tears fell like rain. So are we going back to the castle, I guess? Wouldst thou fancy purchasing? Yeah, show me what you got. I'm good. Behold, upon the gate a parchment is affixed bearing these words: To the Lord we hold captive the monk Mitej in the barn beyond the castle. Come at dawn to negotiate his ransom. Shouldst thou attempt aught, the monk's life shall be forfeit. Mitej doth live. Quickly now. Jasko, arise. Aye, what dost thou wake me? Mitej hath been captured. Mitej, by whom? The cultist? Adam? Adam, greeting. Greetings, I at the tavern. This was affixed to the castle gates. They truly wish to negotiate, or 'tis a trap. Help me don my armor immediately. Are you not wearing it already? The night watchman squire shall accompany you. What sort of sword dost thou wield? Worry not, ye shall see soon. How calmly it flickers. We shall see it if it shall be so calm in battle. Man-at-arms has joined your party. Oh, Joseph's not joining the party? We shall not tarry here. Let us set upon them at once. Vile scum, release him immediately. We have conditions. Will not come for free. We shall not negotiate. Nice. Now things are going a little more smoothly. Matej, 'tis a joy to see you, even if thou ye knowest not how much. I shall never drink again, not even during mass, never more. Very well, gentlemen, finally we've a moment's respite. Quickly explain to me what then transpired here. In the meantime, we can exchange back our garments. Well then, I arrived here in the midst of summer in search of my wife. Nay, Polly, I arrived after thee. It matters not, I drank much in my chamber, when I noticed how the old castle began to burn. So the Lord sent us yonder, me, Matej. We found a Turk dead and the cursed Kawa, and such a sphere with handle for rotating. So my wife hath stabbed me, then ye found me. Indeed, does anyone possess knowledge of an alternative route into yon dungeon within the old castle? Methinks we should inquire of the Lord on this matter. Speak of the devil? Whilst you've dallied here, but a few of the cultists and army of them besiegeth the village, so spoke the messenger who fled thence, running as if driven mad. How might we gain access to the dungeon of the old castle? We require another path for these two to inform me that the unusual entrance is enchanted. You've lost all your wits standing thus. Can you not hear that the entire village is under siege? None have lost their wits. Calm thyself, Joseph. Focus and recall how we may reach yon dungeon. It would seem as if you need to take flight, perchance. We must surmount the lofty wall to reach the other side. We've scant time to tarry now. What is the meaning of this? Yep. Am I healed? No, I'm not healed. Let me go to the castle and... let me heal quick. Oh, they don't want to spill the blood of the people in the town. But they do. None shall pass into the village. None shall pass. Draw thy swords. Come at me. more fiends approach the village. Haste, noble knights to the church. Oh, are you gonna give me multiple combats in a row? Damn. Okay. I should have saved some of my tools or used my tool stuff. I think we'll still be okay. And now we're just in a slug fight. Tej holding on with 1 HP like a champion. Let's hope we can out-damage him. Not great. That sucks. Alright, now I know to be a little bit more cautious with my stuff, or to make sure that I re-equip tools. Can I head to the tavern to buy more stuff? No. No, I can't. But that merchant outside the castle's still there. I have 11 toolkits. Like, I'll be fine. Do that and shoot the knight. With Adam having 10 tools, as long as I play smart, I can just have bad luck and have Adam miss his shot. Cool. Just reload the save. having Adam miss that shot just sucked. And it's gonna just prolong that fight way longer than it needs to be. Eyeball, eyeball, gun, shoot. Two enemies down in the first round. That's the way that was supposed to go. Three enemies down. Clear this fight quickly. Alright, we're gonna save, but we're gonna do it in another file. And we're going to use a toolkit on Adam. So that when we get into this fight, we can kind of do the same thing. You to attack, and use the gun to hold this knight. So I'm fleeing towards the church. We'll save and that file. Okay, I get the heal there. We are in need of lifeline contraption dost thou. Behold Polly's sword with he shall soar. And prithee be not foolish, I did nearly meet my demise to find myself hither. We must away, for rain draweth near. Dost thou depart hence so swiftly? 'Twas not the aid I envisioned, and thou taketh only adieu with thee. Bloody peasant, shut up, we shall manage all matters for Eve. Silence, dear subjects, we beseech time. Hinder the cultists as much as you are able. Seize the church pews forthwith and fasten them o'er the windows. You must fortify this place thoroughly. Yon statue of the Virgin Mary shall serve to blockade the door. The Lord with his retinue approaches. Where doth the priest be? If only we knew his whereabouts. No matter, I place trust in thee. Thou hast authority herein. Arm yourselves. The weapons lie below. Beneath the church we take our leave. Wow. That's a sentence. We barricaded the doors. How'd you get in? We barricaded everything. Barricaded doors. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be no dealing with it if you go this way. I don't know. We can always save right after, right? And, like, we can always heal, so let's try the fight. This is unwinnable, isn't it? Let's try burning light on this cultist knight. Let's use the bow on the Kawa spawn because we don't know what that does, and then the gun on this one. Maybe this is winnable? Use burning light on the Beast of the Depths. Use the bow on the cultist knight. Use the gunshot on the Kawa spawn to try to just thin these numbers out. I don't know if we're meant to win this way. But I kind of want to see what happens if we do. Shoot the cultist mercenary. You are going to just heal. I'm gonna attack you. I think I'm gonna have... You do that. And I'm going to have you shoot the beast of the death. Oh, it just becomes an unlimited thing until you lose. Okay. So forcing this basically forces you into a game over. That's fun. Cool. Don't do that. Wherefore doth thou linger still here? Were ye not dispatched hence? The cultists killed my Desi, this time they die. The enemy of our enemy. Ye couldst lend us some aid. You know what? She shall come along with us. Holly, pray tell, who is she? I should tell you later, but surely she disliked the cultists more than us. The thief Ida has joined your band. I know a secret path. Should we want to leave the village, through the woods I can guide away from the cultists. We pass by Pear, gather our hut. And we have a full party of 4. Also, I want to take the crossbow off of you. And maybe... Well, you've got the gun. So give it to you, because you've got the burning sword. Through here we can go back down forest if need be. Okay, so if there's stuff we need to get done, we can do that. or if we need to pick up items. But I think we should be good. Let us proceed then, Polly. Present thy sword. Aye, and what of me? Will you leave me here defenseless? We must pack the balloon lightly. Quickly conceal yourself in the cellar or seek refuge high in a tree in the forest. A day of hunger ye shall endure. Hasten, the wind sets fair. Verily, it shall rest in God's hand whether we are borne thither. How swiftly it doth soar. And we're riding in a hot air balloon. We've got to be at the very end of the game now. 'Tis a miracle, I told thee, Polly, that God is on our side. I know, but where is Adam? Adam? I'm still here. Here I am, still in the basket. Give me a minute. I'll be on my feet in a moment. Thou couldst mention thou art afraid of heights. Nay, you need me. We'll just make file 13 the endgame save, because we're definitely at the end of the game. Surrender and leave this place at once. Return from whence ye came. Grant us holy peace. I cannot return to the place of my origins. Pavel, release me from this plight, and I shall spare thy life. I discern in thee a fervent disdain twixt burning deep within my soul. Show me the path, and I shall embark upon a quest to lay waste to their lands, reducing them to naught but ash. I am not malevolent, as thou well knowest. Devastation is but a necessary step towards the dawn of a new creation. As adolescence doth consume a part of the child within, shrouded in unspeakable agony, so must backward nations be sacrificed upon the altar of progress. Wow, that's a fact. And progress, as thou dost well know, is embodied in the Austro-Hungarian monarchy. Of course! I sow the flames, preparing the soil for the emergence of the new, much like a plow. Doth uproot the weeds. Cease thy sowing and bestow peace upon us. Thou hast made thy choice. Perish. I guess we go all in here. Murder. Oh. Okay. Oh. First blade now belongs to us. Well, tempered soleil now belongs to us. 2 fiery blades, so be it. Take care. This one surely is cursed. You must not fight with it, lest a terrible curse will fall unto us. I can power new lab. It can power a new lab at the very least. Behold yon wall. The inscriptions depict some form of sacrificial rite. Aye, the statue beneath the church. And this lad resembles our John C. Adam, I've forgotten that we keep in the larder one of those mutated Kawa beasts. Let us proceed with the autopsy. Inscription. Equipment. Okay, it doesn't give me the option. I was wondering if it would give me the option to equip the other sword. Like, to change the ending or something. So, oh, that was the last time I fly. We need a heal. Are you back? Can't not heal here. Okay. Let me head to the castle. Oh, no. Maybe not the castle. Is there another heal spot I have access to? Something holds these doors from the inside. Yeah, going that way is a death sentence. Let's see if we can run around the castle. We want to go up and heal before we move into any other major events in the game. Whew. Alright. Much better. Yeah, show me what you got. You've got plenty. Oh. I shall lead the men-at-arms to the village. A weighty battle awaits us. We venture forth to your lauder. We must commence the dissection of Genis post-haste. Do as you will. Alright, so before we do that, I need a second to just run and take care of something super quick, and then we will continue. I'm gonna try to finish the game here, because I don't believe we have much left. I might also check how much we have left, but I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. I am also confirming how much time we have left in the game. Doesn't look like we have much left. Walkthrough I'm seeing shows maybe about 15-20 minutes. With me reading the text, it might be a little bit longer than that. Maybe like a half hour. But I would like to see this to the end. You acquired a tentacle. So 'tis done. Where to now with the tentacle? Oh, right. We put it in the... We have to put it in the church. In the underground area. So we can go back behind the church. Most of them fled back to the lair. We now know its entrance. Yet without a ram, we cannot breach it. I've ordered its construction. Strange fragrant smoke emanates from within its crevices. We need no construction. We shall force them out. And this is when I imagine things are going to get weird. Messenger of the Eye. Yeah, he's just gonna keep summoning. But I think I got a balance between... Only the crossbow remains there. Save for a handful of loyal cultists, only mutants remain with Merrick. It matters little to them how much horror and misfortune they cause. I don't understand how I could let myself be talked into such crap. Observe and what nonsense. Who hath ever heard it? God, death everywhere. What's the point of this area? I've been completely deceived. Oh God, will there be redemption? I don't think there's a reason to fight that. Is this the final boss? Quickly go to Merrick and inform him that a visitor has arrived. I shall depart at once. That's a little frustrating, but... And I can just run back with a full heal if I want to. Giving me a heal here basically makes it so I can just keep running back. But I think this is the end of the line for this for heals. Oh, we're definitely in the creepy zone now. Everything here looks dangerous. I am going to use the Sword of Light on Wretched Creature. I am going to use Bow on the Eyeball Demon. Use the gun on the Powerhouse Ball, and use the crossbow on the Powerhouse Ball. we'll just let him off. That's not good. Oh, I can still go back and heal. I am genuinely surprised the game is letting me do that. Would bloody well curse the entire place, promised we'd drive the Hussites from our lands. Instead, they forced us to attack our own village. Those who did not flee met their end. Only mutants remain. Gangle says this reminds me of Doom, absolutely dangerous. It reminds me of Doom, but it also reminds me of of some aspects of near the end of Earthbound, especially with the way the floor looks right now. Some bloody fool. Know what? I let you through to him. Matters not to me. Spare me, I beg. $200 coins in the chest. Tis the Turk. I conversed with him yesternight at the tavern. I've been lying here 8 hours, just puff on shisha, all with nerves. What business hast thou in all this? Shouldst thou deceive us, death awaits thee. I am Inquisitor Adam of Kasu. I beseech, set me free. Art thou Root? My true name is Hassan Bey. I agent of Sultan Murad II, dispatch as spy for bad purpose, aiming to exploit myth of distorted form of Mazdaism to lure folks and sway to rebellion, stir further turmoil within Hungary. I decree grant residence in Upper Hungary as forgery, yet bribe nobility and several palanates. The Burgermeister report and attempt to resolve situation remain unheard, yet it hath all spiral out of my control. I beseech thee, set me free. Are you bound to the cult? These my small false Zervanist gain connection to Persia branch. I underestimate Marek's past connections with Armenia. They still active. He subdue Ibn al-Shajam. There are correspond with him. Shajam sent secret verse for rituals and mystical magical lamp in which Ahriman imprisoned after lost battle with legendary Faramars, son of Rostam, as written in Shahnameh. Ramanska power they began outgrow control. Thou believe that the Sultan agents here and Hungary innocent. There will spies even in Sultan's harem. Someone must boasted about plans in the north. Hunyadi later dispatched message to the burgomeisters across Felvidek, and through him the cult learned the truth about me and the real purpose of their existence. The Burgermeister hath revealed it to Ignac. In the ledger it hath been written, meeting regarding a deal with Rick. Polly hath blurt it out to Paula in the tavern, and she hath told Merrick I've been there as captive. While they become independent from my organization of Kawa supplies, That be again Ignac's doing. Imagine madman actually orchestrate assassination on leader of Estefanites in distant Ethiopia, so the successor be greased up priest who disregard agreements with me. Clever that Ignac had talent, yet he no count on the bargaining onto elaborate schemes like a shite into spider's web. My last hope be that Ignac would definitely fall out of these cultists and declare war on them. Lately, there have been quite some friction between them. As I mentioned, the truth about me reaches Merrick, and I become the enemy number one to them. I beseech you, set me free. Why were you rhyming in the tavern? 'Tis tremendous fun. Also, it confuses people when you talk normal. Afterwards, they don't recognize you. He was my kin. Once Janissary wounded, he was near Varna to serve our realm, and Sultan still turned he to espionage. He arranged such task for me too. I beseech thee. Acolyte Merrick, he schemes to force upon me a cursed Kawa, post-mutation to sever my limbs, then present me thus to Mehmed. By Allah, I beseech thee, rescue me forever. Shall I be subservient? Turkey shall reward lavishly. Take him. 'Tis not our place to pass judgment upon such a wretched creature. That is the Lord's affair. That's a sentence also. A source of interesting smoke filling the entire underground. Alright. Thou takest one leg, I shall grasp the other. 1, 2, heave-ho. O lads, thanks be to you. My brother, thou must endure terrible suffering. Reveal to me, what art thou? I am Fairy. I have not beheld the sun for days. What day be it? A few hours past, they impaled me hither. Man, you suffered enough, come join us. You required Fairy. Oh my god, where are... What just happened? That water poisoned me. Suddenly we're in an RPG Maker game. Roar. Ears as those as a horse, eyes as red as blood. Satan, go whence you came to hell. Hellish monument. There's demonic in matter in the barrow. Also, Gengal, welcome. We're in a weird place. Is there any other secrets here? This is what happens when you go off the rails. We must never return there, truly a cursed place. Anika, what are you doing here? I have a plan. It may not succeed, but I have a chance to thwart Merrick's ritual. Rest it easy. You've risked your neck enough. Or give it a try then. Well, give it a try then. point of no return. Hee hee. What are thou gawking at, thou monster? Merrick, surrender. Ye cult is crumbling. Those few who still live look down upon you. We shall burn ye at the stake. You burning me? Did you hear, Anka? I know you are the traitor. Angra Minu within me sees everything, reads all as if through glass. I understand everything, Matej. I know her you desire her. And take care, Anika, laughable. Even though you are but a monk, look how I tear her apart. Yeah, that's what I figured. I saved right before that decision, totally expecting to reverse that decision. We're gonna check the other option. I should have done that in the first place. Give me one moment. I kind of want to see if I can tell her not to go in. Enough of that. You've sacrificed plenty. Off to home with ye. What are you gawking at, monster? Merrick, surrender. Your cult is crumbling. Those few who still live look upon you. We shall burn you at the stake. You burning me. Anger among you within sees everything, reads all through glass. I understand everything. Did you hear, fairy? I know you should have been dead by now, but they saved you. Laughable. Look here how I tear them apart. Oh, poor fairy. What do you still seek here, wretch? Too late have you come, fools. We've already dug the pit into hell. I am an immortal demon. Can we still trash and beachy? Can we not? I don't know if I should take out the side enemies or... Well, I feel like... Okay, hold on. I feel like hitting you with Burning Light is important. I can use you, I can use the gun, and I can use the crossbow. There we go. Oh, wow. His turn to get Matej back up. Now this is Matej's turn to get Adam back up. Light him up. Probably should have done that from the start. Let's do half sword on one year. Let's do blessing. Crushing blow and have it reduced down. Alright, we're not doing that. not really working, is it? We're gonna have... You attack. You use forage on Pavel. You're gonna attack, and you're going to use a forage on Adam. That's great. Not how I wanted that to go. You're going to attack. Let's try to use the other forage on Pavel. You're going to use Burning Light. You use the bow. You use Crushing Blow in your attack. Burning Light. Blessing. Attack, attack. How much HP do you have? And he just healed for 133, so that's not great. I feel like I'm gonna lose this because I didn't kill him fast enough. Okay. know if I can win this. I might need it to keep my forages and my tools and the Tej for breaking his healing. I just don't know if this is winnable. Yeah, every time he casts that, he starts healing 133 a turn. And I don't do nearly enough damage. Alright, let's retry that final boss. Okay. Can we do anything different? I'm gonna need you to be doing damage there. So you doing damage. Let's do that. Let's try again. Okay. I think we're gonna open the fight a little more cautiously. But we are gonna use 2 petards. Or maybe the 3 petards and just see if we can... Yeah. Clear the other 2 enemies on like the first turn and do some serious damage. Now we want to attack. I don't have the purge. He's only healing 16 because I have that other thing. He still has burn on, so he's okay. Damp burn, light. soon as power gets back up. That was, yeah, stealed a little bit. Feels so precise on how you have to do this. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I'm still doing more damage than he's... Oh, no. There, he got another heal off. And I took it right back, but still... The bad part is I only have one more use of the fiery sword, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Outside of spamming items. Oh, I won. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was close. Also, hello and welcome, Ill. Terracast curse. True. I think we did it. Verily, this creature is no longer of human kin. 'Tis a demon who wrought all miseries. Pull out the sword. I spit upon thee, foul beast, for the sake of my 2 offspring. Paula, thou dost pelt stones at me with the villagers. Who would have thought we'd end up as such? 'Tis the witch who has brought us calamity. Burn the vile woman. Hallie, she's thy wife. Is she? Burn that swine. Cursed wretch. Kill, kill, kill. Paula! Silence! Cease this tumult, ye peasants. This is not the place for mob justice, but for the halls of justice in the rightful executioner's hand. Away with thee, fool, lest thee meet thy end. Thou hast idled while calamity befell us all. Hallie, sever her head for my brother. Quick, put her down, lest she bewitch us anew and sow chaos. Deceiver, she could strike thee down like a serpent. Wait. There art, theater, art thou blind? She trembles, God, she even vomits, full of fear, that poor soul. Do not be foolish, Polly, lest thou permit these peasants to take justice unto their own hands. Thou hast enough blood on thy hands. The cult is finished, and without it she can do naught. I shall try to convince the villagers that she was bewitched and drugged. Send her away, for naught good awaits thee with this woman. Polly, thou alone know what must be done. Begone, foul wretches. You know naught of my heart's counsel. I may grant forgiveness to whomever I choose. Paula, come take a walk with me. And what of thee, thou nag? 'Tis not thy children she hath bewitched. We shall forgive her when she lies cold in the grave. Whither dost take her? Halt. Are we just gonna, ignore the fire demon with a sword sticking through its chest? Paula, does thee love me at all? But tell me not a lie, for I shall strike you down on the spot. I know not, likely no. Let us return, Polly. I deserve death only. I am terribly afraid. Find thyself another woman, for I do not have regrets for what thou hast endured for me. Oh, well, I understand ye. I've behaved towards ye like a hypocrite, but I still love ye still. Well, I say I love ye, but I cannot betray ye. I would reproach myself for it until the end of my days, but if ye no longer lovest me, that's different. Polly, what am I to say to thee? Come hither. I will show you something. Upon the morrow, Matej, Vlado, and Adam return into the meat keep to perform the mass, and with the hallowed water thus created, they did quench the burning hearts of the meat keep forevermore. After a week, Matej bid farewell unto this land and journeyed back to Debrecen. In the following years of peace in Felvidek, Lord Joseph and the Jew devoted themselves to the invention of the book press. Unfortunately, Gutenberg surpassed them by several years, hence their invention did not take hold. The Burgermeister, along with Fowler, cunningly utilized their contacts in Ethiopia and established the main distribution hub for the delivery of kawa to the surrounding lands. Felvidek flourished. After years, Felvidek was spoken of as the most sober land far and wide. Priest Vlado even submitted a request to the Vatican for permission to perform the Holy Liturgy with kawa instead of wine. After years of service at the castle, Annika wrote memoirs about the dreadful events in Felvidek, which entered history as the unbelievable events at Felvidek in the year of our Lord 1451. Generally, it is regarded as a fabricated tale, and gradually it faded into obscurity. Little is known about the fate of the rogue Ida. However, gossip lingered in the taverns for a long time. Anyone who had joined the cult of Zervin, Ida would find them and see them dead. How precisely Paula's story continued, no one knows for certain. But only thing that is known is that Polly once again joined the struggle against the Ottomans in the Balkans. There's a hot air balloon flowing in the background. And that, everybody, was Felvidek. Thank you all for joining me for this game. Gonna stick around, I guess, for the credits? Or, no, we can push the credits forward a little bit. But other than that, next time, we will join back in Sue's Staxel. See where we go from there. I do not want to have a long game for the next game if I do one on the 15th, because I did have plans to take the 22nd and 29th off. So maybe we'll play something short on the 15th, or I might keep it in-house on the Discord, but I will let you all know by then. No, but you know, we could do something short on the 15th if I can find a quick, like, hour or two long game. Something small to kind of wrap things up before the holidays, and then we can restart in January. So we will do, I think, a stream next Sunday, and then that'll be it for a 2-week break. But if that changes, I'll let you all know. That said, I'll give you all 5 minutes if you want to talk amongst yourselves. Thank you so much for joining for Felvidek, and we will join next time. With that said, my name is Anarchist Tara. Thank you so much for watching. Bye for now.